Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Boo, 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 boo. I gotta get YouTube fucking things set up. It's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've done an Elden Ring stream. It's gonna take me a second to get my bearings. Hey, what up, Calypso? Give the boys a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. Okay, we're online. Load a game. Ah, shit. Where should I start? And with whom should I start? Shit. I don't like the save file. I already don't like the save file. Let's start with Yepa at 73. Koning. Set build Koning. Then I gotta keep track of shit up here too. Oh my goodness. Boom. Today is 4-1. Koning Yepa. What did I say she was at? 73? $73. All right. Oh, this already feels weird. It's fine. New controller, new life. All right, fucking invasions. Hey, first try. Holy shiznit. Now, I hear there's hackers. I hear there's hackers. Do you guys know about the hackers? Oh my. Same one got you 6 times. Were you unable to? I've heard that there's some of them that you can't block. I need to do this. Nice. Nice. And my swaps are going to be rough. It took about an hour for the block to work. If they're using Linux Steam, it's an easy workaround. Really? I knew that Linux was a workaround to the easy anti-cheat. Is it also a workaround for the blocking now? God damn, man. What a bunch of fucking chowderheads, man. What were they doing to you? Whoa. Whoa. netcode exploit that causes you to fall through the map and ruins the save file. I got so many backup saves. It's not even. I'm not even worried about that shit. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Forgot to set my ping as well. Hey, C Bob and DeBaltic, what's up? Are you on vacation or something, C Bob? Aren't you supposed to be working on Tuesday nights? Or maybe you're sick again. Frog, how you doing? Oh. Oh, so you could theoretically make it to my streams during the week. You just choose not to. You choose to spend the last couple hours of your pre-work time with your family instead of me. Doesn't sound like a loyal viewer. Can't trust you. You're now a tier 2 viewer. You want to get back to tier 1, you got to prioritize me over your family. That's just how it goes. Oh, it's just all my favorite things about Elden Ring streams. I haven't played this game in a month, and it's already doing that thing where it takes 15 fucking minutes to load. None. Not a single. Not a single one of the fucking indie games that I played in the last month had any issues loading. There was one that had problems fucking with my controller, but not a single one of them had any problems just loading. For whatever reason, these FromSoft games on my PCs, they just don't want to load. Um, you say we're going to quit smoking, and you did. You've been smoking for 25 years, and then how long have you been not smoking? I've already dropped a few frames as well. 2 weeks or so. Cool. Cool. Well, keep it up, brother. Are you doing anything in particular? Are you chewing nicotine gum or using those fucking nitro nicotine snuff things? I don't even know what they're fucking called. I tried. I did do. Let's see. One time when I was still smoking, and then I went to visit my family in Florida, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to smoke, and so I did the patch, and I was miserable. I did the patch and some gum, and I was just a rotten asshole for that trip. A rotten, dirty asshole. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo. I think different things work for different people, Frog. Cold turkey works for some people. You know, nicotine replacement stuff works for other people. Fucking hypnotism 12-step programs. There's all kinds of fucking shit. Different shit works for different people. There's no, I don't think there's no one thing that works for everybody. All right, C-Bob. Continue. Fuck. We got one invasion, and then I got booted. I got booted from the online. Inventory. No. Quit monk. And how will I know? And how will I know? And how will I know? How will I know? Well, no, the sharing a personal story bumped you back up to tier 1. Would you know about me thing? Look at me with my running attacks. One of the things that I notice about myself is I crutch far too hard on running attacks. Yikes, that was a fucking dangerous move right there. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Get effed. Get effed. Am I still live on the YouTube? Man, I'm way behind on the YouTube. Laggy as shit. It's not, it's just the normal YouTube latency, though. Would you know about me thing? But I'm too high, can't sleep. I don't like this. Now, I wonder, when it comes to these hackers dancing around the, or getting around the blocking, the Steam blocking. I know back when Tremwell used to hang out here, I know that he was able to target like I remember there was a time when I was in a world with an AFK farmer, you know, hanging out in one of the rises, unapproachable, without a horse. And Tremwell said that he would be able to come and fuck some shit up if I gave him a session ID. Now, I don't know if that session ID was unique to that player, I don't know if you could use a strategy to force a connection with a specific player. But it wouldn't surprise me if that was a possibility. It also wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't possible. If it was a completely different thing. An Egyptian. Crab. Oh my goodness. Go for it. It's not the roll button. It's the jump button, friend. Oh my goodness gracious fuck. Well, this is not good. Fuck. That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost! Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! He just stood there and let it frost him. I'll take that blue. I'll take that blue. AFK. C-Bob's back. Oh man, I'm at that point in the semester where I can't tell if my students love me or hate me or are completely ambivalent. Come on, man. What kind of fucking asshole? What kind of asshole? My lips are sealed. Ghost. I like how this guy's fucking name is censored. But this guy's is not. It doesn't matter what you say. Where am I, by the way? I don't know where this is. My lips are sealed. Oh, I know where this is. No matter what you say. It looks like these are randoms. And why the fuck would you continue to play with a player named that as a random? Why the fuck, when you get summoned into a world with someone with that name, would you continue to play with them? Oh, it's not a big deal, man. Just chill out, man. Doesn't matter what you say. It's not a matter of being desperate. It's pathetic. Now, it's possible that these guys are actually friends. 'Cause, 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 ' Add friend. Okay. Add friend. Okay. Add friend. Now, do we get any kind of? Yeah, those are randos. Ghost or Chinese characters. Yeah, that's a pack of randos. Is there any way to tell who was the host there? Oh, I forgot how this works. Elden Ring? There it is. Let's archive all of this shit. All right, so Ghost was the first person that I connected with and the last person that I disconnected with. So I'm guessing that was our racist. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What the fuck is this language? I do not recognize the language that's in this profile. Bia Borayabe Goyi Nakon Ija Mahal. What the fuck is this language? Not that I'm a connoisseur of languages. Translate. Detect language. Hindi. Hindi. Oh my. Do boo do do boo do do boo do. Do do boo do do boo do do boo do do boo. See, now I'm experiencing all of the emotions that come with playing Elden Ring, such as the oh my goodness, every invasion's against 3 players, even though it's not. Even though it's not, it's just like I get that immediate like, oh, there's 3 players here, and one of them's latent as fuck. Got a bunch of randos. Which castle am I in? I know which one this is. This is, yeah, it's that one. I need to move further into the level. Oh god damn it. We got PvP champ. I'm gonna go down. Oh, I can't open this down here. I would be fucked if I went down there. I would be absolutely fucked if I went down there. Okay, that guy can open it though. All right, drink your fucking chug. Seriously, man. God damn, man. I'm getting whooped up on. Fuck me. God damn it, man. I'm out of fucking juice already. Chilling mist. Okay. Okay. Oh. Are they gonna open the door? No, they're not. So, see, I'm glad I didn't jump down there. This fucking phantom is an ass clown of coolness. An ass clown of coolness. What the bloody tits is happening? Are you guys gonna open the goddamn door? Oh no, these guys aren't friends. These guys can't possibly be friends. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not going down there. I could see and make sure that they can't resummon in case they are friends. The racist rejected my friendship. What a loser, man. Are you friends with either one of these guys? Freeman or Nitro? I don't see Freeman. There's no Nitro either. Okay, so that was, again, random summons. Oh, here we go. They moved. Now, how do you... I guess the question is... How do you... God damn it. God damn it. I almost had that guy, which is too fucking latent. That's my first L of the evening. I should have done something to counter the latency. Boot, boot. Can you stop clicking on shit? This is the challenge with the Elden Ring streams. It's just like a constant onslaught of annoyances, and none of them by themselves is like all that frustrating. But then they just fucking add up and add up and add up. It's like, oh, when I open up my Steam overlay to click out, like half the time I'm clicking on shit in the overlay when I'm actually on a different. What the hell? What the hell's happening over here? On a Saturday night. It's just all these little things that kind of add up to tax the brain with frustration. No, I should have been using my giant hunt there. My giant hunt to counter the latency slash poise that fella was flexing with that dragon halberd. We got a solo tunter here. Furry paw job. Oh, is Oo the new uwu? Is it a sexual thing? A paw job? Is that what it sounds like? You're rubbing your your furry beanie paw on my penis. Now what kind of fucking weirdo situation is going to be over here? Oh, we got a rune arc active. And they got the gank active. He's going to be a parry champ at any moment now. I got to be ready to abandon ship. Also, I can't use my All right, there's my first heal. Now you got two phantoms. Oh, god damn it. Oh, which one of these do I want to use? Ice Spear? Oh, where's the blues? Okay, now I get ganked. What the fuck is happening? Damn it. Wait a minute. Since when can you fucking riposte with flails? Or is it just backstabs that you can't get with flails? Damn. Goddamn. I can only fucking win for so long, right? Forever with you. To get together forever with you. Close all this shit out. Oh man, it's been so long since I added someone to the fucking dick list. I'm gonna call that a ganker because they summon blues. Holy shit. Together forever and never too long. Together forever with you. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. What's the situation with this person? I apparently blocked them at some point. I don't know when I blocked them. Question mark. Blocked. Yes. Okay. All right. Love is a battlefield. What's the deal with my goddamn... That should be that, and that should be that. And we already got a hunter again. How many invasions is that in a row where there was... Even if when there weren't 3 people at the start, there eventually were 3 people. And even if all 3 of those people weren't against me, there was eventually 3 people there that were potentially on the other team. That's why you should increase the player count to 6, Gopher. If they were to increase the player count to 6, then you get co-invader. That's the answer. God damn, man. What button do I push? Wait, why is that extra shoulder button so recessed? I don't like this new controller very much. Now, I need to give it time so I can become accustomed. I got off to a good start tonight, and then we've had a couple of rough ones against competent PvPers. I'm not in this to fight competent PvPers. I heard somewhere that the frost builds work with strength. Goddamn. It's a fucking 3v1 Gopher. Just deal with it. In whatever way you deem appropriate. This looks like a person right here. It's not, though. Oh, did they go this way? That might help me. Good job. Good job. Lead the way. Lead the way, Blue. Human juice. I got the drop. I got the drop on those bitches. Literally. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Are either of these people my friends yet? Nope. All right, let's just go ahead and unfriend them or uninvite them because we're not going to get any answers from them anyways, and I'm going to forget why I invited them as friends. What was this last person's story? Somebody I have blocked. There was somebody in that world that I have blocked. A dirty ganker, perhaps? A piece of shit bitch? I don't know. Too heartache, too heartache. Solo Tunter. And it's been a while since I fought a tunting bitch. Ganking like a slut. And it's been a while. She's a private dancer. She dances for money. Crab. Slap. Look at me. Oh my god, the fucking internet. God damn it, man. The lag switch is real, man. Is there a blue on the way? Backstabs are dead. Damn it. Holy fucking latency on that player, by the way, too. Private dancer, dancer for money. Dancer for money. Okay. I think there was two players coming in. I think they were both blues. I think. I'm not sure. But goddamn that lag. Insanity. What tools do I have? I really should have been. God damn. Okay, I thought it was gonna be another solo fucking Tunter. In before a blue shows up, or I don't even get to progress. Holy shit! Is that the first fucking invasion I've won in like 30 minutes? Um, my options as far as ashes are not my favorites. There's sword dance, ice spear. See, I got this Loretta Slash and this ice spear that are more. I mean, all of these really. All of these are for the um. Sorry, I got lost my train of thought. They're for the lore, the Ice Queen lore, and they're not necessarily bad, but they're not like, I don't know. They're not the optimal ones available to Halberd class. Basically, what I'm saying is, you can't call me a tryhard because I'm using tier A ashes instead of tier S. I'm not crutching on the meta. I'm a lore invader, despite the fact that I'm running fucking a halberd offhand quickie setup. Clap, clap. Dive into the heart of me and all this. I need to be. Hold on. I forgot that I was going to be reblocking these people that I ran across. Once I ran from you. Now I run from you. All right. Who? Is this? We got to find out who this person was. All right. Undo. Run away. I've got to get away. All right. They're not a ganker. They're not a Grace Goblin. Are they a solo tunter? They were a solo tunter. Okay. I did love you. 64024. 6424. This person. Do not unblock. Copy, paste, paste. Who is this person? This last person, Wilhelm. Holy moly. Wait, maybe, okay. All right. What's your fucking story, Wilhelm? Not a solo tunter. I wish I had a way for, not a Grace Goblin. Not, oh, there we are. We got a ganker. They were a ganker. And I'm guessing the friend that's with them is probably also ganking with them. Has not set up their Steam profile. Interesting. Anyways, 11:15. We blocked them back in November. 11:15. There you are. Do not unblock. I feel like at this point, anybody who I block, I should probably keep blocked, right? If anybody's doing some undesirable shit at this stage in the game's life, they're probably going to be just doing undesirable shit from here on out. Right now. Maybe if you fought these players and you kept blocking them, you'd actually get good at the game over. I thought you said you wanted to get good. I want to get good at just regular ass invasions, not fucking I don't know. Who's the sweatiest fucking ball sack in the world? Gru. Oh, man. I was going to say saved by the... Spamming out of R1. See? That's something that you gotta fight against as an invader of noobs. Is this R1 spam. It's like, hey, I gotta understand my priority. What up, hipster? What's the... I got the worst spawn point? Are you asking me what is the worst spawn point? Right now. That one right there? What's wrong with that spawn point? Oh man, we got ads in 3 minutes. I should probably snooze this-ish. Just in case this fucking invasion lasts longer than 3 minutes. Okay. She's a maniac on the floor. I see 2 of you. And I'm dancing. Okay, go for it. It's about patience. I guess. God damn it, man. Shit. I was in my menu. I didn't even see the goddamn... I did not even see the Moonveil come out. They beat the night the moment you spawn in. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not stream sniping? What do you mean? Like, why would I think that you were stream sniping? Just based on commentary. Maybe we have a different idea about what stream sniping means. I'm having a decent night so far. Just get back in the swing of invasions. Get some of my swappa muscle memory back. Oh shit. There we go. All right. I think 5 minutes is enough time for an invasion. Then I'm then I'll have a break that needs to get take. Muhammad Avavel. Don't wave at me. Fucking fight. I'm here to fight. Goddamn. The only answer for katana spam is rolling away. This host seems like they have. Man, I'm fucking leaving all of the fucking children at Walmart. Man. God damn, man. God fucking damn. What the fuck is this blue trying to do? The blender is so fucking strong. This guy's trying to sleep me? Wait, who's got the fucking sleepy time tea? Chip away. Oh my. This blue is an obnoxious cunt bag. I would like to block them. I should learn to wave. Why am I so angry? Because I don't know. It's not a game about waving. And as far as like being angry, I'm not angry. I'm just annoyed. Why? God damn it, man. What's with the fucking children on the internet and their complete fucking inability to distinguish the varying degrees of fucking emotions? Now, what do you mean by it's that Elden Ring invading is turning into Dead by Daylight? I don't know enough about Dead by Daylight. It is, I mean, it is the game that I most frequently compare Elden Ring invasions to in terms of the asymmetry. Most of us were born before the internet was a thing. I'm specifically talking about you. What about my reaction to that wave made you think that I was angry? Other than I'm like, stop fucking it, you know? I don't know. Like right now, is my demeanor screaming anger to you? Because I'm not angry. I don't consider this to be anger. It's like frustration. Frustration and annoyance. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that that player is like waving at me instead of playing a fucking game and fighting. See? Like this is what I'm saying. Like I'm sitting here on camera. You can hear my voice and you're like I don't know. It's weird to me that with all of the information about me that you have that you're reading my actions as anger. I don't know what that is. Now, to be fair, I guess frustration and annoyance are forms of anger, but like I don't know, genuine anger. Now, I guess ads are running, so maybe you're not even seeing this. Yes, it's true. I'm the one streaming? What do you mean? I don't even see it as criticism. Yeah, see, you're watching ads. AI isn't perfect. Give them time. To me. He sounds like one of those jackwads that thinks that like the whole point of attending a comedy show is to heckle the fucking comedian. Gosh damn, Stremmer. Learn how to fucking take criticism. I'm gonna give it up. No, the way. Oh, now here's the real question. Am I ever gonna get close? I mean, I guess I'm close. I have at currently I have on my quote unquote main here 4,089.6 hours in Elden Ring. So a little bit over 4,000. In Dark Souls 3, I had a little bit over 5,200. And I guess like am I gonna hit that? Am I gonna match? Is my Elden Ring time gonna match my Dark Souls 3 time? Because I'm gonna be honest, right now, it doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that my time playing on alts was approximately the same for Dark Souls 3 as it has been for Elden Ring. Yes, it's true. Happy to be stuck with you. I can see. All right, I think the ads should be done now. I think we should be done with ads. Ooh, wow. Ooh. So I will get back into it. And we can resume the conversation about what a terrible fucking angry streamer I am. Or we don't have to. Magic Achilles. Now I've got spells. that I could be using in theory. Are these guys going to a boss fight? Yes. What's up, Creo? Now, I guess hold on. Let's. I want to look. I want to look at this. Let's look at the web of emotions. Types of emotion. Anger. So we got. Here we go. Here we go. 15. Holy shit. Anger. Anger, also known as wrath or rage. This is Wikipedia's. Is an intense emotional state involving a strong, uncomfortable, and non-cooperative response to perceived provocation, hurt, or threat. See, I don't feel like, I don't know. Whatever emotion I was conveying earlier, I don't feel like it was that intense. Differences between related concepts. Shit. Here we go. The words annoyance and rage are often imagined to be at opposite ends of an emotional continuum. Mild irritation and annoyance is the low end, and fury at the high end. So I suppose anger is a spectrum of emotions. Six dimensions of anger expression. Now, at the end of the day, and I don't feel like what I am most of the time on stream is anger. For me, I guess, and I know it's different from person to person, but when I'm genuinely angry, like I usually talk less. How's the return to Elden Ring going? Reasonably well. You know, it's the same. Nothing's changed in the month that I was gone. I don't think, at least so far. Boo. A cloud recording is ready for viewing now. Man, that takes for fudging ever. I've been out of class for 2 whole hours. It used to take Zoom like 45 minutes to process my VODs. This one may not be super manageable on account of the latency. See, there's the bowing. I don't like it. It doesn't mean anything. To the extent that it does mean something, don't bow, dude. Okay, we need to go giant hunt on this guy, I think. Okay, I'll take that trade. Fuck me. Oh, man. Is that gonna flex on his poise? Oh, come on, man. Man. There's no fighting through that shit. We got a bunch of 1v1s here. If I don't want to bow, acknowledge. If I want... Wait, huh? If I don't want to bow, acknowledge, you should be wearing the furled fingers trick mirror. Say what? Is this some sort of fucking Elden Ring etiquette that I'm unaware of? Also bullshit? What's up, Swede? I can't tell. I feel like hipsters probably just dropped a kappa. Concentration. A man. No, wait, which one is the furled fingers trick mirror? Is that the one that I use? Yeah. So I'm supposed to be wearing... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I dress like a host if I didn't want to acknowledge... Huh? Now, when I get grumpy about the waving and the bowing and all the other nonsense, is because it annoys me, because most of the players that do that, I think, feel like that's supposed to mean something. I get annoyed at what I see as they're probably going to think that I'm an asshole for not reciprocating. Just like you. You told me that I should wave back. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Because as soon as I wave back and participate in whatever fucking bullshit etiquette's happening, then that's going to be the person that's using the bullshit etiquette to lower my defenses. And so really that's my frustration, my anger is with the goddamn system. Fuck the system. You know, if you wanna exchange emotes with motherfuckers, go to the arena or engage in jolly cooperation. That's where the emotes are involved. And if you're going to the arena, wait until the fight's over. Don't expect me to bow at you at the start of the fight when the goddamn game tells me, hey, commence. Commence! You know what commence means? It means start fucking fighting. Now those guys gave me honor, and that, again, there's another thing where it's just like there's this expectation that I'm supposed to like that. I'm supposed to have preferred that. And to be fair, I suppose I prefer the laggy fights 1v1 over the laggy fights against a group. I know this guy's going to go for the supreme latency. Um, how do you get 2 hits in before I'm able to roll? I don't like that. Um, we need giant hunt for this person. Are you kidding me, man? Shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Where's the host? God damn it, man. I thought I was very far away from that person. I knew that he had drank the exploding physic. I thought I was very far away from him. That one was going to be a tough one to win. I'm surprised, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get grabbed by the, by that great sword of damnation when I rolled past it. Cruel, cruel summer. Cruel, cruel. That phantom was also pretty tanky. Shit, even after his own exploding physic, he still had a good chunk of health left. He had way more of his health. Like, that physic took way more of my health than it took of his health. Have you guys ever seen a movie called Drop Dead Gorgeous with Kirsten Dunst and Denise Richards and Kirstie Alley and Brittany Murphy? Shit, I think Amy, fuck, what's her name? She won an Oscar, I think. Not for that movie. It's the one that looks like Isla Fisher. She looks like Isla Fisher. I think her name is Amy something. Got red hair. A red-haired actress. Doo, doo. Nice. She was in Arrival. Who was the main actress in the movie Arrival? Amy Adams, yeah. Um, there's a lot. There were a ton of fucking up and coming actresses in that movie, along with a couple of. It was mostly actresses. There were a couple of actors in it, but it was mostly women. It's great. It's like it was like an indie black comedy film. It wasn't like the best movie ever, but it's one that's become a cult classic. I think it's fucking hilarious. It's a mockumentary style movie from I think it was the late '90s or early 2000s. Where they were documenting the these high school girls, a bunch of high school girls participating in like a beauty pageant. something Rose Cosmetics beauty pageant in Minnesota. It's great. This is the End is a great movie. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that one all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces. I've seen lots of clips and stuff. Anyways, this song right here, the reason I'm thinking of that movie is this song. Um, their opening, I don't know, dance routine was set to this song. They're dancing around with chairs and getting paint on them. Getting paint on themselves because the chairs were freshly painted. I'm trying to think of who else would have been in it. There were a couple of other smaller actresses who were in a lot of indie movies at that time. I can't remember their names. I don't know that I ever knew their names. They're like, oh, I recognize that actress. She's in this other indie movie. Bibbit-a-boot. A-doop-a-doop-boot-doot. Biddle-a-ba-diddle-a-boot. I'm trying to think of what the last movie was that I watched all the way through without stopping. My attention span is just not there anymore. For movies, for some reason, like in the past couple days, Black Swordsman, like Black Klansman. I think I watched like a solid 3 or 4 episodes in a row of Severance yesterday. I binged hard yesterday on Severance. It was I basically watched the last half of the first season in like one fell swoop. All the President's Men? That's one that got a remake, right? Or did you watch the old version? So for some reason I was able to watch like 3.5 hours in a row of Severance. Um but I can't sit down and watch a 2-hour movie. Did that get a remake though? Am I misremembering that? It might have been Thor. I rewatched the first Thor movie not too long ago. All right. Who do we have blocked here? I'm actually surprised. Oh, I don't have anybody blocked there. Maybe somebody there has me blocked. Just in like an hour and a half tonight, I've already, at rune level 73, I've come across 2 people that are on my block list. What is this situation? An actual solo tunter? Doesn't look like a solo tunter. What's that katana you got there? Damn. What happened to you, buddy? It didn't get a remake, but there was a made-for-TV documentary. All right, I guess maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe it's Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. I don't know. I don't know anything about All the President's Men. What kind of movie is it? Who's in it? What's it about? Is it about Nixon? Now, I wonder what Wikipedia says about Drop Dead Gorgeous. Drop Dead Gorgeous. Oh, Allison Janney was in it? Ellen Barkin? An American satirical mockumentary black comedy. Where's the list of... Okay. Mindy Sterling? Mo Rocca? No, Mo Gaffney? Mo Gaffney and Nora Dunn? Will Sasso is the only actor I recognize or I remembered. I think there was a high school boy in it too. One of the high school boys ended up being a bigger actor at some point. Shit. Ooh, damn, I didn't know this. Thomas Lennon. Thomas Lennon as the voice of the documentarian. Adam West was in it? Just briefly. Cameo. Girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. What? One, two, three, baby. Okay, okay. Who am I thinking of? The doggone girl. One of the there was a male character who died early on in the movie. Anywhere. The death of a boy Becky liked, who was interested in Amber. What's the boy's name? The boy, I'm pretty sure, ended up being an actor. Who was the boy? Shit, whatever. Anyways, Drop Dead Gorgeous, good movie. You can find it on streaming. It's probably not on streaming. It's one of those like movies from the late 90s that I really wish I could binge on, but like the only places where it's at are like the low tier streamers that I don't subscribe to. Or the movie centric streamers that I haven't subscribed to, because it's just like I'm on Hulu and I'm on fucking Netflix. I pay for those. I have Amazon Prime that I pay for just by virtue of having a Prime subscription. Get him, Lion. I said fucking what? Fucking Larry. Getting wrecked. Get fucking wrecked, Larry. Somebody else jumped down and got wrecked too, I think. Mine, mine, mine. The girl is mine. Oh, bow, 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 down. You got some decent activity at 73 tonight. I'm generally happy. I don't feel like I've had to spam too many invasions. A decent mix of scrub lords and competent nerds. Get down there while the... Yeah, ooh, ooh. God damn it. This guy right here. Dead. Dead! Dead. Fuck. That guy was just squirrely enough to keep me occupied. While Sass Lord over here spammed his goddamn motherfuck you weapon skill. Doot. What? I guess I'm just trying to like. I wish I had something that was a little bit more reliable as my primary. You know, after I get the chilling mist going. Boo doo boo doo doo. The sword dance is usually my go-to with the halberds. I just feel like Loretta Slash is more of like a finisher kind of thing. Warfrost Stomp isn't really good at all. That's more of a finisher too. Like all of these are finishers. All three of these are finishers. Ideally, like I don't know why I've got this bullshit. Ideally, I have these three guys spread out around the middle as various finishers. And then in the middle, I've got something a little bit stronger. A spinning slash or I don't know. What's good on halberds besides sword dance and flaming strike? Like no one else. Drives me crazy. Stormcaller's decent, but that's not what I'm looking. I'm looking for something a little bit more utilitarian. Something like an everyday Ash. Comparable to sword dance. Something to mix up with the normal R1s and running R1s and whatnot. Like a repeating thrust, I think would be good. Maybe. Or a spinning slash, like I said, might be good. Is spinning slash any good on halberds? Or is it too goddamn slow? Yeah, it could be the dragon halberd we have at home. Um do I have enough strength to use? See, this was something I was looking at earlier. Do I have enough strength to use a twin blade of some kind? Twin blade. Twin blades. How much strength do I have? 17. I could use a regular twin blade, or a twinned knight sword, or a godskin peeler. I feel like the twin knight sword is probably my best option. Oh shit, actually 18 is the max for twin blades anyway. 18 strength. Fudge. All right, let's grab a twinned knight sword. Let's see. I might already have one of those. Son of a shits. Do I have the twinned knight sword? I have a godskin peeler. There's the twin knight sword. Okay. So I have that. Okay, let's do a moderate amount of rearranging. Now the thing is I've never really used this perfume bottle. For all I know, it's fucking amazing. For all I fucking know, it's an amazing piece of equipment. All right, I gotta put that away. I also need to put that away. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. Then we need this twin blade, this motherfucker that allows me to cast spells that I'm not really using. And then I have quick step, that. And I guess we're leaving the perfume bottle in the goddamn tank for now. Because there's really no slot for it. I needed to go back and upgrade. Do I have runes? I feel like 50,000 should be able to. That I don't need that. 20,000. Let's see where that gets me.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Strengthen this guy. What are we going to? 17? Okay, I need another 10,000. God damn it, god damn it. 16, 17. Ashes of War. We want the piercing fang on this guy now, right? Invisible touch now. And then we'll try various ones. Hold on, the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. We'll try various ones here in the middle. Spinning slash. I feel like double slash might also be decent. Up here's where I want Loretta's slash. That's where I want the ice spear. And here's where I have the Hoarfrost stomp. Okay, that was quick and easy. An invisible touch, yeah. She reaches in and grabs right hold of your heart. You tried using it offhand on a frost mage and never really made anything happen with it. Yeah, I feel there's definitely a lot of... There's still so much room for me, I think. And as dumb as it sounds, I also think there's room for the community to find ways to use some tools in ways that they didn't seem that they were good. Like, I think I just saw a G9 video the other day where he was trying out the Dane's... He was doing stuff with Dane's weapons. The dry leaf arts, or whatever the fuck they are. Not the footwork, but the fist one. And he was kind of playing it like he, you know, never really fucked around with it all that much. And so I still think that there's opportunities to, like, figure out how to use things the right way. But there's just, like, I don't know, there's no motivation to do that. Invasions are already fucking hard enough most of the time. Where it's like, why would I want to waste time, like, nerfing myself trying to make a shitty weapon work, or what seems like a shitty weapon work? Stop right. Bearer of the curse. What are we trying to get done here? Oh, fuck. It'd be really nice if you could actually just, like, I don't know, use your cannons and shit on this bridge. They really kind of fucked us with the situation the way that it is. They fucked us with the situation. You know what I'm talking about. They made the Madness perfume work. That's the same thing with the Madness fist. Like, they gave some things that could have been nice tools, but then, like, they really just, I don't know, they just half-assed it. They just half-assed the stuff that could have been cool, and then gave the goddamn asshole PvEers a bunch of new anime to fucking spam. I'm gonna miss out on the fun. the bright light. All right. As soon as you take a moment to heal, that's when I F you. That's when I F you right in your face. All right. Spinning slash. Is this good for anything other than... Hey, there we go. Got some poise. Nice finish. Why would he spark aromatic and lightning perfume bottle? Spark. Wait, which one's spark aromatic? Oh, you're saying like as far as, yeah. Like as far as like why do we need the perfumes and then also the a perfume bottle? Yeah, why do we need the consumable along with the weapon? The funny thing is the perfumes, the perfume bottles were one of the things that people were looking at before, like just by looking at the trailers that FromSoft gave us. People were looking at those perfumes like, oh man, that shit's gonna be so broken. And I guess it was like on day one, but it was for other reasons. Wasn't one of them like really fucked for because it was coded badly or something? Like there was a, it wasn't so much a glitch as it was like an unintended effect. Oh, there's this Iron fucking Wolf guy again. Is that the same person that was with them before? I might have to include them as a ganker. All night, all night long, all night long. All right, when I switch characters, what should I switch to? Should I go low level? Should I go meta? Now one thing I do like about this controller is it potentially has, it has the potential of I can map macros to one of my extra buttons. Unfortunately, I'm using all of my extra buttons right now. If this had the same number of extra buttons as my Razer controller, oh man, I'd be going to town with some fucking macros. Ooh, shit. I'm not sure if I've ever actually chased anybody down there. Or if I have, it's not a common thing. It's one of those things where it's like QC may not even be aware that this is a fucking area down here because I've never been down there. Now, am I going to blow my load trying to chase these guys and miss a jump? Uh-oh. Okay. I got lucky there, I think. All night long. All night long. Are you kidding me with the tracking on that thing? Heal. Backstab. Can I pop your bubble, please? Nice. God damn. All right, I like spinning slash. It gives me some poise. It gives me some poise while I'm standing there. Oh, yeah, you can go all the way down. You can go all the way down to Shifra, any part of Shifra. Now, one thing that I need to do a lot more of is press R2. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so content with not pressing R2. Especially since we have... Now, I do jumping attacks with R2. It's just not something I do as far as mixing things up with my running attacks. Not nearly as much as I should. I'm pleased so far. I'm pleased so far with, yeah, that first spin. Getting a good trade off that first spin. Oh, I just remembered I got on as my low level, my lowest level on this. I got Ancient Cackman. I don't know that I want to get into Ancient Cackman. What the F is this spawn? What the fuck? Did I just get... Did we just get Salt F Ford? Did we just get Salt F Ford? How dare you? How dare you, Jader, and come in and try to fight us during this boss fight? I hate how the invaders can fight us during the boss fights. It's so fucking rude and bullshitty. Oh, they had a blue coming in too. Oh, my balls. Ugh. 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 What's a cack man? It's that dude that I got that has all the bird shit on him. Got the bird feet and the bird feathers. He looks like a rooster. Runs around kicking motherfuckers with the Dane's footwork. Yeah. Or no, actually no, I changed it to Caulk. Ancient Caulk man with like spelled like hawk. With the stupid hat. I guess it's a stupid hat. I don't know. Amana. Yeah, the big red hood. But it's one of the new big red hoods, I think, right? Yeah. It's the new big red hood. Wasn't there a big red hood before? Or I'm misremembering things. Dude thing. Boop 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 boop. I think they're down here in the fake omen room. Good thing, do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so absolutely fucked right now. I don't like this. Okay, good trade. Not a good thing. Do 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 do. Where you going? Where you going, Dick? Oh shit! My spacing is dick. How do I combat the fast roll? Just good pre-spacing. Some good pre-spacing. The red hood is from the base game. The big red hood is DLC. But the DLC big red hood is just a variant of the Fire Knight helm. I thought there was another obnoxiously red hood in the base game. Like there's the fucking Little Red Riding Hood red hood that you get in Stormvale. That's not what I'm talking about. Or maybe I'm thinking about something from Dark Souls 3. My brain is such fucking putty at this point. I thought that there was a somewhat memishly large hood, something or other, in the main game, but then the DLC gave us like a ridiculously large red hood, like a ridiculously good looking. Okay. Here's the yeah. That blue one. It's a blue thingamagerb. We got a 3v1. I'm not fighting a 3v1 by the goddamn bonfire, if that's what you guys were hoping. Um, I'll definitely even wait out your goddamn. I'm good at roll dodging. Jesus Christ, man. Equip monk. Why do I have these guys? I want these guys. Um, I don't know which direction you guys are going in. This doesn't work. See, this is not how this works. This doesn't work if you guys aren't trying to accomplish something, and I can put myself in between you and what you're trying to accomplish. Now, as soon as I say that, they go and try to accomplish something. Kablooey. All right, there's one. Saved. Retreat back to the fucking grace. And now... Yikes! 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, you're not dead! Oh, look at this. Oh, the host is fighting the fucking knight. I thought the host was just bitching out trying to resummon. Here we go. There's a running R1. Or sorry, running R2. Are these the guys that DC'd? I don't fucking know. I don't think so. The guys that DC'd, there was just 2 of them. Right? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oomp. Ah. Oomp. Ah. Yeah! Yeah, that was them. No, maybe not. Bow, ba da ba dow, bow, ba dow, bow. Maybe not. Never mind. Doop, doo, 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 doo. Oh, but I had already opened that guy's fucking thing. I don't know. The fire in your eyes when your words are very clear. So beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Ooh. All right. Twitch needs to run some ads, and I need to stand up and shake my butt. Shake the dust out my butt. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Feed in. So anyways, we're gonna let these ads run, and I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back. And then maybe after the break, I'll look at playing with a different invader. If you're sick of watching me do running R1s, then hey, we'll do running R1s with a different character. I'll see you on the other side. So beat it, beat it. But you wanna be fair, just beat it. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone, to this here invasion stream, where hence I will be smashing Aish. Smashing Aish. Did they change the opening welcome again? I don't remember this. As a result, the ESRB rating has been updated. I don't remember that being there the last time I played. All right, where should I go? What should I play? I got Grundle in the meta range with some scythes. We got the Gruffy at a super meta, but that's more halberd. I could go lower and play Kendra. That might be that's an option. Not opposed to that. There's Ancient Cockman. I'm not feeling. I'm not in a Cockman kind of mood tonight. Let's try Kendra the Brute at 39. Brute. Kendra the Brute. Tab. 39. At the 218 mark of the stream. Got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. All right, so we got some we got the Fire Knight's Greatsword. I think that's what that's called. Yeah, Fire Knight's Greatsword. Offhand whip. I could also go offhand little knife. What's this do? Oh, interesting. That gives me Flaming Strike. We can get savage with it. I wonder if the... Okay, so the Flaming Spear... No. It's not... Never mind. Those buffs don't carry over. It's just the status buffs. The status buffs are the ones that carry over. Okay. If I do need a self buff, I got Flame Spear. Okay, let's go. Now, I wonder if activity is going to be as good at this level. I suspect maybe not. For some reason, the weirdos that like to run this game over and over and over and over again spend a fuck ton more time in like the 60 to 100 range than they do any other rune level. Maybe it's just the nature of that rune level range. What do I have? Is that the host right there? Did I just F the host? I sure did. Good job. I'm simply the best. Better than all the rest. There's something that we don't consider. Like, you know, again, these the PvEers, and to a certain extent, I guess a lot of people who aren't involved, just people in general who aren't aware or involved in the aware of or involved in the invasion community, they don't realize that we like to kill everybody. They assume that we just go straight for the fucking host, and so they try to confuse us with their furl calling finger remedies. No, they're trick mirrors and such. They're trick mirrors and such. Um, but what they don't understand is like, hey, I could maybe I think you're the host, and I don't want to kill you first. I want to kill this motherfucker that's fighting shit. The motherfucker that's fighting shit seems more like a summoned phantom than the motherfucker who's hiding. Or maybe I just read that wrong. Oh, the motherfucker that's still fighting doesn't have the experience to know to back the fuck off and run away when the invader comes. I know from my time playing through the game that when the invader shows up, I need to disengage from the other portion of the game so that we can focus our threesome on this invader. We always need ourselves a 3v1. See, we the three were fighting that one Stampy boy. Griffith. Also, as though we can't read fucking names. Can I get a backstab on you? I can! I can, in fact, get a backstab on you. Nice finish, too. Shit. Yeah, they also don't realize that, oh, we can see the host's name as soon as we fucking spawn in, if we're perceptive enough. Now, I'm not perceptive enough. I usually miss the host's name. I don't pay attention to shit. That's for all those weirdos that don't play while they're streaming. They have the bandwidth to pay attention to shit. Boop. Jot. Boop. Now, if I wanted to be mega aggressive, like none of these, other than the quick step, none of my ashes really allows me to be super aggressive, right? And I mean, I guess that's what the offhand knife is for. That's the aggression right there. Boo-doo-doo. Now slide over here and give me a moan. Got to let you know, got to let you know that you're my kind. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boot. Boo-doo. Man, I feel like I've completely abandoned the idea of making proper full-length YouTube videos. Like, it's just, since I took that break, it just doesn't appeal to me at all. It just occurred to me that, like, before I took my break, I was like, oh man, I need to get some good invasion clips with the cleanliness and no overlays using the Steam recording feature. I forgot that I was doing that. I had a bunch of clips all sorted out and shit too for a couple of videos. I'm just like, I don't know. What am I trying to accomplish with it at this point? Man, I'm stuck down here while these assholes are climbing around. Here we go. Okay, so when they climb up there, I have an opportunity to get involved. Got to let you know. Okay, that host has some... Oh man, I'm not doing enough damage for the traits. This host is coming in with these spamming with the jump attacks. Oh man. What the fuck? Did the host just like panic roll off the goddamn bridge? I just took a step towards that guy and he panicked again. I stopped fighting. And then he was like, okay, we're stop fighting. And then I turn around and step towards him. And then he fucking... What the hell? Do we have any video of what happened with the host here? Does this still work? Review? Video reviews. There we go. One more night. One more night. Mute. So we got a backstab on the host here. Spamming his jumping attacks. And then what happens? Does he just wake up close? I think he just panic rolls right off. I think he got up and rolled and just panic rolled off. And then, okay, we're done fighting. And then I stepped towards him. I just juked him. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would panic roll too. I'm not so good at not panic rolling sometimes. It's mostly because I can't reaction roll. I don't have the reaction time to reaction roll a lot of shit. Especially like an offhand dagger. My YouTube short stuff has kind of gone stagnant. I still have them. I still basically put them out every day except for Mondays. I've been thinking about going down to like 5 a week. Or even less. Right now I'm doing 6 a week. They seem to do better when I give them... when I have like a gap day. The YouTube algorithm seems to prefer it when I have a gap day. And so maybe I'll just like, you know, make all the, give all the invasion, or give all the shorts a gap day except for, I don't know, like 1 a week. Like maybe I can go like Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday's a gap day, and then Monday and Tuesday's a gap day, and Wednesday and then Thursday's a gap day. I don't fucking know. But people aren't commenting on them. They're just kind of there. It's like weird, man. What if every day... What's up, Clay? What if every day's a gap day? Well, the thing with the shorts is like it's really not about the title. Stielovsky, who you don't know, QC, because he wasn't a Dark Souls 3 guy. He was a Dark Souls 2 guy who he's basically like another G9 now. There's no judgment there whatsoever, by the way. But you know, he fits in the same I don't know. He draws a comparable audience to G9. Although he's a little bit more, I don't know, he's a different personality. Anyway, Stielovsky has shorts, and the title, like literally, the title of every single one of his shorts is simply Elden Ring. And so the shorts game, it's a different game than the regular YouTube game. I just fucked that guy up. For shorts, it's mostly about making them the right length and getting the viewer to keep watching it for the entire length. Finding a way to get the viewer to watch it for the entire length of it, if not more. And so it's less about having clickbait titles and more about having like stay bait, like in the first 5 or 10 seconds. In the first 5 or 10 seconds of the short, you got to have something there that makes the viewer want to stick around. Now, see, I stopped watching Waifu a long time ago, Chevy. So I have no idea what's going on there. But I think ultimately, if I want to be quote unquote successful in the shorts game, I'm gonna have to put a lot more effort into producing quality shorts instead of just simply, you know, slicing up a good clip. Slicing up a good clip on Twitch and then exporting it over to YouTube, which is what I do. Come on, Eileen. Why are the goddamn lyrics desynced on my shit? Come on, Eileen Tellura, yeah, come on, Eileen Tellura, yeah. There was a fraternity when I was in college the first time around. There was a fraternity that I went to a lot. The fraternities all had regular parties. It seemed like just about every weekend there was a party at a fraternity, and most of the time they were relatively open. And even when they weren't, you didn't have to be like too cool to know people to get on a guest list. And even if they were closed and there was a get list, a lot of times it wasn't hard to like sneak in through a back door or some shit. Anyway, one of the fraternities that I partied at regularly, they tended to play a lot of like, I don't know, 80s pop songs as opposed to like the 90s rap and R&B that was, you know, popular on the dance floors at the other fraternity parties. It's kind of interesting. Like the fraternities all had their kind of their set lists. You can kind of tell which party you were at based on what music was playing. So anyways, that Come On Eileen is one of those songs where it's like, I don't think I was even aware that that was a song. Oh man, I should have been able to roll that backstab. Fuck, man. I'm getting donkey raped by this fucking Gugs, even though they're not doing any damage to me because I'm strong like bull. Fat motherfucker. God damn, I like this offhand dagger. It provides enough pressure to get him rolling hard. And that's all you really need with the Gugs. Who's got the look? She's got the look. She's got the look. No other world could make a brighter world come true. When everything I'd ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. What the fuck were we talking about? YouTube shorts? Oh, anyway, like I watch a lot. I spend a lot of time watching YouTube shorts now. My YouTube feed, the long form videos, like they never like I don't see a whole lot that I want to click on. But then all of a sudden, like I'll scroll and like, oh, here's some shorts. I'm like, oh, that short looks interesting. And then I end up watching YouTube shorts for the next 15 minutes, just scrolling, just scrolling. And I swear, like I get fed these shorts of these just god awful fucking guitarists doing just the worst goddamn guitar cover of a song that you've ever heard. And somehow that thing's got like, 15 likes. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Now, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm playing a niche, an extraordinarily niche mode of a video game. Like, there's way more nerds out there that are interested in people playing guitars, however badly, than they are of nerds playing Elden Ring fucking invasions badly. I finished the first season of Severance, by the way, Clay. And I got one episode down in season 2. I'm probably going to end up finishing season 2 by the end of the weekend. I binged it hard yesterday. I think I ended up watching 5 episodes yesterday. I can't imagine having to wait fucking 3 years. At first, I thought that the first season was 8 episodes long, and that the first season ended with them getting on the elevator. And then it's just like, what the fuck happens? And I'm like, I can't imagine waiting 3 years. And then I realized that there was an episode 9. But then even after episode 9, I'm like, oh shit. I still can't imagine waiting 3 years. Yeah. Now. But fuck, man, the end of episode 9, the last little bit of that first season was fucking intense. Say what they do. Now I'm already just after the first season in episode 2. I'm like, is this gonna stay as good as it's been? Here's my host. Why does everybody look orange? Gopher. Come on, man. I need some help. Thing, let's do another. Look at this tanky boy. Chip away. They're really gonna let this guy fight on him by himself? I lost track of the other yellow man. There he is. God damn it! I wasn't even going for a backstab there. Yikes, how did I not die there? Fucking dead angled, man. Holy shit, man. That's the first time I've been teabagged tonight. BM'd. This occurred to me. That greatsword definitely was a multiple hours player. Several mini hours. This guy loves deep spermy loads. Deep in his butthole. -1 rep. Why you gotta be homophobic with your fucking slams? First 3 seasons of good shows are almost always decent when you get to the season 4 territory when things start going sideways. I'm gonna try to think of a way to disprove that. It's Always Sunny. The first season of It's Always Sunny is forgettable. Second season is not all that great. Season 3, I don't remember. Like the second season, they introduced DeVito and they're still trying to find their footing. Now maybe we're talking about like serious shows. I don't know, Breaking Bad? Was that 6 seasons? Yourself and then make a change. Mama na, ma na ma. It also depends on the length of the seasons. Like Severance is only like 9 episodes long per season. I guess you're maybe backing yourself into a corner by restricting this to good shows. First 3 seasons of good shows. And then make a change. How did you not break a fucking guard there? Shit, man. And look at yourself. And now we got another point down. Is that the same guy? He's wearing the same mask. Take a look at yourself, and then those are different people. Interesting. And in the mirror, oh yeah, change his way. I know. Are you thinking about a show or some shows in particular that were good for 3 seasons and then started to suck? Na 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 na. I feel like X-Files, the best X-Files seasons were after season 3. If I had to look at my favorite episodes. Now, to be fair, I haven't watched a lot of good shows. Never saw a single episode of Sopranos or The Wire or I don't fucking know. What are other good shows? I keep saying I want to do another binge through. I keep thinking that I want to, like, I don't know, extend the stream community here to, like, watching shows and movies on Discord. What am I doing? Shout, let it all out, and do without, come on. I'm talking to you, come on. Although I don't know if that's something that people would be interested in. Or how that would work schedule-wise. Talking to you, come on. Oh, these guys are hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Because admittedly, a lot of people who watch the stream watch it for background. And I don't know. Shit, man. These are the things. It's probably one of those things where I would just have to start doing it. And then you know, as people find out about it, the people who are interested can join, and it would have to grow, I don't know, more organically. I don't know. Oh, god damn you. I hate this fucking mosquito that hangs out over here. Let it all out. out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Skeeter, go fuck. Where'd you go? There you are. What the fuck are you doing? You're such an obnoxious twat. An obnoxious twat burger. Be-do. So yeah, I want to rewatch X-Files. I'd like to rewatch Lost again. All right, take it easy, Frog. Good luck with the sleeping. With Ray Seahorn. Shit. Where did you see this? I haven't heard about this. I mean, he I don't know if he got his start writing episodes of X-Files, but like that was something that he did. He was involved with the X-Files before he did Breaking Bad, and that's how he met Bryan Cranston. Jesus Christ. God damn you. You are such a fucking fuck. All right. Good job. I'm gonna give this guy claps. What a fucking champion of being a penis face. You're such a fucking good player. My God, man. Friends. Add friend. Come on. It was announced way back when Better Call Saul was still going? What? Rhea Seahorn. Ray? Is it Ray? Ray Seahorn. She's out of day. Oh, here we go. Seahorn will play a starring role in Vince Gilligan's next series after Better Call Saul, which was picked up by Apple TV. God damn it. Whatever. We're fully committed to the... We're fully committed to the fucking pirating of bullshit. Now, what's... fuck. Fuck. Vince Gilligan. There we go. Vince Gilligan. Bitty bug. Bitty bug. Potato bug. There it is. Gilligan's big break when he joined the Fox television drama The X-Files. Submitted the script, which became a second season episode, and went on to write 29 more episodes. Here we go. Untitled Vince Gilligan TV series. Waikaro 339 is the working title for an upcoming and as of yet untitled science fiction television series created by Vince Gilligan. The series stars Ray Seahorn. Apple ordered 2 seasons, expected to premiere sometime in 2025. The series is set in a present-day Albuquerque that faced an abrupt change away from the world as it is known. What the fuck, man? No information whatsoever on this thing. Waikaro, let's see if we do a Google search for Waikaro 399. There's a subreddit already. You go, girls. I'm excited for audiences to see Ray play a very different character than the character she played on Better Call Saul. Waikaro 339 might have a summer 2025 release. This is all hearsay. This is fucking Reddit. Interesting. Yeah, the streaming wars is just a bunch of bullshit, and it ruined everything. And also, I think we're also seeing from the streaming, the television and movie streaming services, something that I think we should also be expecting from other, I don't know, things that we take to be for granted as being free. Where they, when Netflix was first a thing, and Hulu, it was free. Hulu was free, but with ads, and then they had a premium version that didn't have ads. That was still reasonably cheap. But then we've seen the streaming services, they've been escalating their monthly fees like substantially recently. As they're trying to go from, like, they started off low cost to get people in. I guess there's this I don't know, businessy kind of approach where you start off running at a loss. You start off your service operating at a loss to get people to join up and sign up and get involved. And then, once they're locked in, then you start jacking up the prices. And I suspect that that's something that we're going to see in other. That guy's gonna die. I will be your father figure. This guy's gonna go to the boss. Wait. I could have sworn that the Phantom died. Well, no, lost leaders are a different thing. I'm not talking about just like having specific parts of your business that you operate at a loss so that people buy the other shit. I mean, that's definitely a thing. I don't necessarily think that's a nefarious thing. I guess what I'm talking about is like the entire thing, they're operating at a loss. They operated Netflix at a loss for, I think, a fairly long time. And then they got a bunch of people to sign up. And then they incrementally raise the prices. They raise it just enough to where people aren't gonna leave. They'll be like, all right, right? Our service started at $9.99 a month, and if we raise it to, we've done our studies, and we've shown that if we raise it to $11.99 a month, that like 25% of the people will stop watching. But if we only raise it to $10.99 a month, then we keep like 95% of our subscribers. Almost no one will. Almost everyone is willing to pay an extra dollar a month for our service, and then they're going to let it sit at 11, $10.99 a month until like, 6 months later or a year later they do another price. So they stagger these price up, upping the price so that people will absorb the new cost and say, oh yeah, I'm willing to stick around for another dollar a month. What's up, Knock with the tier 1 sub back for a 16th month in the deepest, darkest, dankest steps of the Gopher Horror. We're talking business. Do streaming services actually operate at a loss? I think so. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm making shit up. The point is that the cost of operating the streaming services has not gone up enough to justify the increase in prices that you've seen. At the moment, Netflix is offering less, and you're paying a fucking lot more. The same thing goes for Hulu. Do I have an Android TV? I don't know. I don't watch anything on my TV. I can't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched something on my TV. All of my watching, almost all of my movie and television watching happens on my MetaQuest. Which does allow me to, now I guess the MetaQuest does allow me, I can install Android apps. Not all of them work the way that you want them to. Now it's the same for the rest of them too. I'm talking about Netflix, but the same is true for Hulu and Disney Plus and Max and Paramount and fucking all the rest of them. I feel like when I signed up for Netflix and Hulu were basically the only players in the game. And so there was a lot of shows and movies that, you could find on, like, I felt like Netflix was more for movies and Hulu was more for shows at a certain point in time. But now it's like the movies that you can find on Netflix, it's not a whole lot. And especially when you talk about like backlogs of older movies. And so, like in 2025, I feel like Netflix is offering less in 2025 than they did in 2010, but the price you're paying is substantially more. Where are these people? Oh, boo-doo-boo. I lost track of the people. There's one of them right there. All right, there's the other one. Okay. Oh, that's not them? Really? Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. They're up there? When did I miss? Man, I misread this entirely. Round after you, bow, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Okay, I'm gonna do, well, no, I'm already buffed. I'm hungry like the wolf. I really don't. I'm really not feeling this new controller. Boom. Do they not see me come up? Double regen, baby. Holy fucking shit, I just took a lot of damage there. God damn. This fucking Mr. Noodles is what appears to be an over-leveled cockfart with big damage. God damn, man. Fuck, that guy dealt a lot of damage. Good job bowing and then letting your friend fucking die to the bats. What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, and then I guess, you know, a lot of... What is this? A free app for movies and TV shows in HD on any device. I'm guessing that this won't work all that well. If I had to guess, I suspect that this wouldn't work all that well on my Quest. Because I can load Android APKs. But a lot of times the apps that are not made for the Quest, they they display weird on the VR. I'm reasonably happy with what I got going on my headset. I just wish that every time I fucking clicked, like every time I click on anything, because it doesn't have a pop-up blocker, my browser on the Meta Quest doesn't have a pop-up blocker. Anytime I click on anything, it pops something new open. Even if it's like the X to click out of the thing that just popped up. The first link you sent has a lot of, it does? I'll have to take a closer look at it then. Money. So hard for you, honey. Better situation. I know, oh shit, you sent me something else. Oh, like VR games and stuff? Okay. Shit, Twitch wants to run ads. And I reckon I should probably let it run some ads. While it's running ads, I'll check out these links that Clay sent me. I'm just gonna sit here. VR Piracy Wiki. I want to pirate like 3D movies. all these movies that get released in fucking 3D and IMAX and shit, I want to watch the fucking 3D movies on my VR goggles. I think 3D is would be badass in VR. Rookie, what is Rookie? Getting started guide. Whether you're new to VR or just new to VR side loading, you've gotten to the right place. I've done some VR side loading. Side loading, or APK, means that you specifically are dealing with Android games. Again. All right, I have developer mode. I've done this shit. Download Rookie to download and sideload games. Android games? I don't fucking know. Man. I don't play games though. I don't want to fucking like unless they're games where I can lie on my back and point my fucking laser beams and shit. I'm not looking to play games. Now hold on. Did I miss something? Money. So hard for the money. Remove Oculus Quest account requirements and telemetry. Stream VR games from PC to headset. Convert Unreal Engine games to VR. Resources for social VR games. What are you seeing here? I'm only seeing gaming shit. Games. Oh, I've got the side quest already. That VR side loading platform. I think I've already gotten side quest. That's what I used before. Now, I'm not opposed to like getting into VR gaming. Although I've only got so much gaming. I spend almost all of my gaming time on stream anyways. I don't know. Maybe I should do some VR gaming on stream. How would that go? You guys want to watch me fucking wear my goggles? My goggles with my hoodie? Could I even do goggles with hoodie? I think I could. I bet it would look pretty badass. Me sitting here with my fucking goggles. Drooling on myself. Is there really? So, okay, ads are over. I can start playing again. Did you guys see that episode of Modern Family where Ed Norton played the bass player for Spandau Ballet? All right, take it easy, Clay. And Claire got Ed Norton to come over and play for Phil because she thought that Phil's favorite song was this song. But then it turns out that Phil didn't even like Spandau Ballet. But he just loved Claire so much that he let her believe that he did. So in love with you. Much is true. Oh, fuck you, Penny. Oh, not Penny Boat. Not Penny's boat. All right, how much more of this stream do I have in me? I need to up my engagement with this Fire Knight Greatsword build. Do something other than just poise tank everything. Although maybe that's what it's for. Maybe that's what it's all about. I don't think this person's going to be my friend. Cancel the invite. So I can tell them what an amazing gamer they are with their fucking fat rot pots and poison shits and... I just got a sinking feeling that I've got, oh my goodness, I've got so many ask your teacher messages. So many ask your teacher messages. Man, I got this student. He's the only student that's come to my office hours so far this semester. He's really seems like he's trying hard. But he also seems like he's just not quite all there. Although I think he fancies himself a good student. He was talking about like he didn't know why they made him retake algebra. And he didn't want to have to retake trig later on. But then he's like not doing very well. Damn. Flame skewer. Anyway, we learned about functions last week and finding the domains of functions. And you know, when you first learn about these things, then you get problems. It's like, hey, find the domain of the following function. And it's one of those things where it's like it's more about your knowledge than it is about your memorizing steps to doing a problem. And I think that's where he struggles. It's like his approach to doing well in math classes is just memorizing steps. He's very much a ooh, shit. He's very much a... There we go. Enjoy your laser beams. No, your green sword. Use it wisely. Oh, wait, did I just do... Wait a minute. I just made you a VIP again. Fuck, I gotta un-VIP you. And then I gotta mod you. Alright, that should have worked then. That should have worked. Has the game been treating me well? It's been treating me about the same as it always has. I'm playing with my new 8BitDo Ultimate 2 controller. And it's getting the job done. I'm not super happy about it. I haven't seen a whole lot of bots recently. I don't know if I just finally got the right filters, but I was just thinking the other day, like number one, there's not a whole lot of bot spam. Like I think I've only seen one bot spam in like forever. And that was like at a time when I wasn't even streaming. Some bot came in and said some shit and got held in the fucking chat queue. But then also when I look at like Damn it, man. In a world so cold. He's never satisfied. Are you kidding me right now? Come on, man. Fuck. Come on, man. This guy's fucking me right now. With his rolling attacks. All right. Now, I'm not beefed up. I'm not beefed up on my defenses. Can we savage this bitch? He likes his lion's claw. This is what it sounds like. Now you're gonna run away because you're out of fucking heals. And that's fine. I'll just go ahead and do this. God damn it! I'm getting close to being out of heals myself. Oh, fuck. This is annoying. It's gonna run all the way back here. Where are we going and what are we doing, man? Are you just gonna try to fucking... I just lost this guy. Here he is. What are you doing? Why can't we just simply fight? Come on, man. Are you just gonna do turn and burns from now on? What a chode. What an absolute fucking chode. Oh my God, man. That's like the epitome. The epitome of fucking scared to die to another person. So just crapping their fucking pants scared to lose to another player. Oh, what's up, Kirby? Your chat is dead, get more followers? My chat's always dead. Why don't somebody come in and tell me my chat's dead? Now, I've got my shit set up to where Like you have to be following me for a certain amount of time to chat usually, unless you've got like, you know, a Twitch approved. Like unless you've given your fucking phone number and email address to Twitch. You got a verified account, basically. If you got a verified account, then I think you can chat without following. I can't remember how I have my shit set up. Should probably look at that, but I don't fucking care. Maybe that's why I'm not getting followers. Fuck. Maybe I've got my fucking chat restrictions set to too high. Hold on. Settings, moderation? Is that where this is? Chat verifications. Some chatters must have a verified email. If you don't have a verified email and you want to chat, then you have to have an account older than a month old. Same goes for verified phone numbers. So yeah, I don't have anything follower based. I don't think. I don't have a... Yeah, nothing is follower. I don't think. Yeah, you just have to have an account that's older than a month old, or you have to verify your shit. If whenever I do follower, it's not even follower only. It's that you have to... I guess when I do go follower only, when do I? Yeah. The few that do get through Automod get dogpiled by chat? What do you mean? Like, they come in and offer to sell you their artwork, and then chat just gives them all kinds of shit? Now, I feel like at one point in time I had something follower related because the chat bots were starting to follow me. Maybe they just assume like if they can't chat that then they have to follow. Oh, I see what you're saying. They come in and tell you that your chat is dead, but then just their presence makes chat more active. Imagine how much more active your chat would be if you paid for their service instead of just coasting on it. Oh, it's these guys again. It's this group again. Fuck, man. Where am I? That's one of the things that I'm noticing is I have no clue where I am. We're in Shitwater Village. Oh, that's the guy that teabagged me because he's so fucking good with the claymore. Fuck, man, I'm getting bullied hard right now. Fuck that host. This guy... Fuck, man. Too much fucking pressure. There's just too much pressure. Fuck, man. This guy's gonna fucking teabag me again, point down. QC, you cannot do that. You have to understand, QC. You cannot write that shit in chats. You will get banned. Not because the streamer banned you. Twitch's filters will find you and they'll ban you if you write shit like that. What's up, Red Ruger? I mean, it's never meant to be fair. It's never meant to be fair. And I don't have a problem with getting my ass smashed by a group of 3 players who knows how to flex their numbers advantage and their aggression. I'm telling you, QC, if you fuck around with it, your entire fucking account will get banned. And I don't think we want that. Maybe you don't give a shit. Maybe you don't give a shit that you got it. You'll just start a new account, or you'll just give up on Twitch forever. But I'm telling you, all it takes is one time. All it takes is one time acting like a bot, and having the Twitch filters act the wrong way, and you get banned and you can't get it back. I've seen it happen. No, it does. I swear to fucking God, it does, dude. I know people who've gotten dinged for that shit. Acting like a bot is the easiest way to get permabanned with no chance of getting your account back. I mean, that you joke, Snarf, but that's all it takes is one fucking weirdo from chat reporting QC's chat message as bot. That's all it takes. That is all that it takes. It doesn't have to be anybody affiliated with the stream. Just somebody reports QC as being a bot, and with a timestamp on the message, and Twitch looks at it and says, "Oh yeah, that's a fucking bot message for sure." And QC says there's zero. It's happened. It happens. I'm telling you, QC. Or fuck around and find out. Just continue to fuck around and find out. There you go. Happy Seagull got banned for copy pasting a bot message. Cujo, I don't think Cujo got banned for bot. I think Cujo got banned for something else. But he posted, he knows the streamer, and he posted something funny at the streamer and got reported for hate messages, and he lost his account for fucking ever. Now, again, I'm not trying to fucking convince you anymore. Fuck around and find out. Go act like a bot, and maybe you will or maybe you won't. For me, it's just like, I don't know. It's not funny enough to even be worth it. You're right. You're absolutely right, QC. Nobody has ever gotten banned ever for posting a message that looks like a bot message. And I'm just a fucking weirdo who's paranoid about shit. Now watch QC in, like, I don't know, the next 3 days talk shit about how Twitch is terrible with the dumb shit that they do. Twitch is so fucking stupid about the dumb shit that they do, but they're never gonna ban me for, pretending to be a bot, because that's not stupid enough for Twitch. In order for Twitch to do something stupid, it's got to be like extra special fucking stupid. You're right. You're right. QC is always right. That's the important thing to remember. It could be just the kick in the butt you need to go cold turkey on Twitch. Get into the groove. All you got to do is your love to me. Oh, Finnick. Get dunked, son. I can't see shit behind this fucking glowy ass sword. Oh shit. I really don't like this fucking latency right now. This guy is too chunky for me. I like how he just fucking just to spam his fucking bullshit katana, and I don't get to dodge it ever. Before this chuckle fuck also decides to disconnect or suicide somehow. This is way worse than I remember this amount of latency being. There it is. Holy fucking latency, man. With add-ons, it's a simple click to see all history of someone who posted. Again, you're right. They definitely do that. I've definitely already invaded this person. I don't remember what the scenario was. Man, motherfucker's got too much health and too much fucking gank stab. Jesus Christ. I definitely don't remember that part of it. I'm starting to lose interest in the invasions. When did they add a follower verification? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at that too. Who's allowed to follow you? It's not a bad idea because a lot of people, spam follow to, um, they spam follow to trigger follower alerts, um, or you got these follow bots that people, you know, somebody'll pay a goddamn service to fucking follow you with a bunch of bots and throw off your follower numbers. Um, doot, 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 doot. Or for people who use follower only chat, um, to weed out the motherfuckers. You have to have followed me for like a minute before you can start chatting or something. Like I put on follower. I like when I played through Shadows of the Earth Tree, I had follower only mode on just to avoid spoilers. Oh man, I feel like I want a snack, but I don't have. No, I guess I can make like a peanut butter sandwich. It's a fine snack. I didn't think I was gonna be. I only had ramen for dinner. I didn't think I was gonna be up that long. Maybe I should do that too. Maybe I get a bunch of weirdo followers and I can stop getting these weirdo followers that follow me and then unfollow me within a week. If I just set that. I'm getting dominated in my beehole by these groups with skills and builds. Skills and builds. Now, did I at some point in time nerf this build in some way? I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did. What the bullfart? There they are. The Great Witch Fern. See, that player's got vitality. God damn, man. This person doesn't. What the fuck? I got aim punched hard. Fuck, man. Shit. All right, I think I'm over the game for tonight. It's been a reasonably fun night invading, and right now I'm just too lazy to play with this build, and it's too late in the goddamn stream to switch to another one, I think. Or is it? I changed my mind. I changed my fucking mind. I'm allowed to do that. First off, though, 347. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. But when it does, it's like, it's very obvious that that's what happened. All right. So, log in. Should I go Gagro or Honest? Grundle? I guess maybe I'll finish with Grundle. And then that's where I'll start tomorrow. Grundle. 136. Add 249. Get the thing set over here. What do I like and not like? Well, part of it is I'm just not. It's a little bit smaller than the one that I was using, but not that much smaller. It's just like my extra buttons are, like I'm used to my extra buttons being like right here, and now they're right here, and these extra buttons on top are a little bit smaller and not quite as protrusive as the ones that I'm used to, and so it's mostly a matter of I'm not quite used to it yet. If I play for it longer, maybe it'll be fine. It's working fine though. It's fine. All right, what do I have on this guy? I got a double slash, a phantom slash, a sword dance, a spinning slash. It also doesn't quite feel, it doesn't feel quite as robust. Like, I feel like it's gonna, maybe I'm gonna wear through it too quickly. Like, I feel like this would be a good backup controller. Like, this would definitely be a very good backup controller for when the Razer controllers fail on me. But then, like, as a main controller, I'm not sure I like it too much, or I like it as much. But maybe, like I said, maybe I'll come to enjoy it. I might just need to, now that I have another controller, I can maybe just take the Razer controller apart, and it might just be a matter of digging some crud out of the fucking, out of the analog stick, or giving it a good cleaning. I'll have to look into, I'll have to look into seeing what it would take to open up a Razer, because I got two of them now. I think I got two of them now. And so I can take one of them apart, and then if that fixes it, then I can take the other one apart, and then I'll have two Razer controllers and a backup fucking 8-bit dough. What? How far back are you guys gonna run? Give me a break, man. I'm fucked. Can I stop getting laser beamed by the fucking blasphemous blade? Fuck, man. What's the punish on this? Fuck, man. Is he free aiming that? I'm terrible. Terrible. I'm just bad. Teabag me, fucking please. God damn, man. That was pathetic. I had nothing. I had absolutely nothing there in terms of avoiding their big damage. It's like I wasn't even trying to avoid the damage. Sunlight. All night, rock the night away. You. Holy fuck. Somehow I've lost 3 followers today. Crazy. They waited until after I started playing again. Yeah, I thought I hated Gopher, but I just wanted to see him play Elden Ring one more time before I realized that I hated him. Oh my goodness. What is this situation? One player with drastically different ping than the other two. Is this a rando? Or is this a gank? I don't want to abandon a co-invader if this is a gank situation. But also this particular spot is kind of awful. Just can't get enough. Is someone saying hey to me from over here? Just can't get enough. Where the fuck is this host? Why is this host moving around so quickly? Something's definitely sketchy as fuck. Now, apparently there's hackers afoot on PC. I suspect that they're probably much more prevalent at the meta levels, the non-existent invasion meta. It's really more of a hacker meta. Is that somebody up there? What the fuck is this up here? I'm going to reposition and see if maybe there's something interesting going on. I just can't get enough. God damn, man. If they put 0 effort into the spawns in the DLC in certain areas. All right. I think I just confirmed that there's 2 furled fingers here. And not a co-invader. And so I'm really just not interested. and I gotta not worry about the idiocy of giving the host free runes whenever I sever, just because that was like a real big problem. That was such a huge problem with invasions in Dark Souls 3. You know, invaders just leaving, denying the host and their phantoms their rightfully earned fucking souls because invaders disconnect before they die. That was definitely a huge problem. I don't run into AFK farmers very much. Like I got them in their own special fucking. Well, they're not the only people in that, but let's see, glitchers. No, this is not the spreadsheet that I want to be in. This is one. Glitchers. When's the last AFK farmer I ran across? December. I haven't ran across an AFK farmer since December. And then the one before that was in November, and then the one before that was in fucking July. Oh, now part of it is I get the impression that the trolls are hanging around the first step. But that's entirely based on G9 YouTube videos. It seems like whenever he runs into AFK farmers, they've somehow I don't know how they do it these days, if it's zip glitches or what, but they get on top of the the first step building. I got a lot more people blocked for using the early capital exploit. Just going to the capital and using a fucking taunter stun to get somebody to invade him to bring the elevator up. I feel like that's as obnoxious as the AFK farming. It's ultimately you're abusing the invasion mechanic to get an invader to come in to give you a benefit that the game otherwise wouldn't, you wouldn't otherwise be able to access. Now, I suppose at least the capital exploiters would give you a fight, even though it's not a fight that I'm interested in. I'm not interested in a 1v1 against someone who's too chicken shit to fight the bush sentinel. Oh, I just don't like killing all the shard bearers. I like keeping my castles open for invasions. Like, nobody does that. Nobody does that in Elden Ring. It's not a thing. It'd be one thing if that was actually a thing. Like, I don't want to kill a shard bearer because then I can't get invasions in Stormvale. Or I can't host invasions in Stormvale. Nobody's doing that. Not a single fucking person who's keeping Godric alive so that they can host invasions there. And if they are, then they have no qualms about beating other shard bearers. Damn. Get bled, son. Disconnect? Noise. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. And every now and then I fall apart. And every now and then I fall apart. I fucking need you more than ever. Shit, what was that movie from? Was that old school? Yeah, the Dan band. Welcome, Jupiter Keko. I'm always surprised. Like, I feel like I would remember the name Jupiter Keko, but it says that it's indicating that you've chatted in here before. Once upon a time, I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. A total eclipse. Maybe you came with a raid and gave a raid message. You taking off, Snarf? All right. Have a good one. An eclipse of the heart. Or maybe I commented on your interesting name the first time you chatted. You've never chatted since because you've just been big up the lurkers. I say it somewhat frequently, but it's weird to me how a lot of the folks that I would have considered to be Twitch icons, the vast majority of Twitch watchers have never heard of. Despite the fact that they've all got, like, global Twitch emotes. But every now and then I fall apart. Alright, Gopher, we're at a higher room level now. And we need to be careful about the fucking damage output that these sons of bitches are capable of. Where's the host? Up here somewhere? I'm also poisoned now. Oh, you're not poisoned. Would you stop trying to fucking flank fuck me? Once upon a time. God damn, that was gonna be terrible. God damn, man. Shit. Backstab. Not a backstab. This guy's got so much fucking poison on his fucking thing. How the fuck am I getting poisoned in 3 hits from an unbuffed fucking thing? Is this guy like rune level 5 fucking thousand? Gopher, take active measures. Fuck, man. All right, he's gonna poison out. Or not. Okay, good. Good. How many runes do I get from that guy? I feel like that guy's way over leveled. 16,771. Could you stop doing running jumping attacks? The fact that that gets fucking poise. Damn. Damn. Get wrecked. How many runes did I say I got? About 17,000? I got 17,000. Yeah, rune level 230. With an arcane build, that might explain why they were proccing that poison so fucking fiercely. Jesus criminelli. All right, we got maybe a few more invasions in me, and then I got to be done. I wasn't even gonna stream tonight, and then I got out of class and I was hyper as shit. I'm like, I might as well stream, get back into this Elden Ring invasion game. And I've enjoyed myself for the most part. That's not what I needed. Shit, really? Okay, that's what I needed. I'm gonna get exploded off my goddamn self if I'm not careful. Where are these cock blockers? Don't cock block me, bro. Let me aim down a little bit more, son. Oh man, we got ads coming up. I don't want to run ads. Kablooey, right off. Nice. Um, what are you doing? What are you doing? That guy didn't even try. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm ready to be done now. Oh, 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 oh. Kill the radio star. Video, kill the radio star. Oh shit, is the Nintendo Switch announcement coming out today? Switch 2. Oh, we gotta snooze these ads. Hold on. Oh shit, yeah, that's today. When is the Nintendo Direct happening? Scheduled for Wednesday morning. Video kill the radio star. 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's 9 a.m. Eastern time. That's my time. All right, so that's not for a while. That's not for a while then. Ooh, this should be interesting. This should be fun. I don't know that I'll watch that live, but if I'm up, I'll find a stream. If I'm up when it's going on, I'll definitely find a stream. Like, there's a real good, there's a decent chance that I'm gonna get a Switch and become a Switch gamer have to get a capture card and figure out how to get Switch games to play on my monitor. I don't think it should be that hard, right? It feels like it shouldn't be that hard to get to play Switch games, uh, you know, right here at my PC desk. But then I don't know. I don't know what people's setups are. I wonder what, like, I need to ask Saint Riot and Pinko like what their setups are for when they play on PlayStation. Should ask Kirby. Fuck. I think he plays on PlayStation. Radio star, kill the radio star. But as far as like what would I need to do to get it set up so that I have, the video come through one of my, preferably my main monitor here, and also get audio. Like I don't know. I think some folks use capture cards that have a low enough latency where they're basically watching. They're using the capture software. You split the signal from the switch to your monitor and capture card. But then what about the audio? How do I get Switch audio and PC audio at the same time? These are the setup scenarios that you have to consider. Now, I think there are capture cards that are low enough latency or have pass through. You plug your speakers into your monitor. Oh, I don't know if I have that I don't know if I have that option. See, these are all of these options are ones that are probably not ones that will work for me. I don't know what kind of connection I have into my main monitor. I don't know if it's HDMI or if it's does DisplayPort, is that the other main one that people use? Does DisplayPort also have an audio signal? I'm pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure I have this monitor on a DisplayPort. That one might be HDMI. But does DisplayPort does it also do audio signal? Night. Wish I could make like a sandwich. I don't have sandwich making materials. Like I said, I could just butter up peanut butter up some bread and have that as a snack. What was I gonna do over here? An Elden Ring wants to crash on account of me unplugging my controller or setting my controller on the charging dock, which effectively unplugged it. Go ahead and close it. Go ahead and close it, and then wait for the stream to crash. And before stream crashes. Boom. Okay. Anyways, I got to be done. I should be on tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to get a drum stream early, and then an Elden Ring stream. I got a student message asking me if I can change the quiz time from the end of class to the beginning of class because they study real hard, but then after going through the entire class and learning new material, they've forgotten the things that are on the quiz. And that's a reasonable, like, I get it. That definitely is a thing. I've done it both ways. I've done quizzes at the beginning of class. I've done quizzes at the end of class. Quizzes at the end of class work a little bit better for, well, now I can't because I got a student who gets extra time. I have a student who gets extra time on her quiz, and that only works in class if she gets that extra time at the end of class. We're not going to have everybody sitting around for an extra 12 minutes while fucking Benji takes his quiz. All right. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone, and chatting. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow or some other time. Have a glorious day. Until then.